And then turn into a whole thing. What up, Adventure? I have a feeling today's gonna be another late stream. I just got that feeling. I got that feeling. I got that feeling. Is it up? I don't know. I don't have console open. Hey, it is up. Alright, I was in the middle of setting up upgraded oil. Did this run out? It did. I already don't know what I said. It's already gone. Light fuel comes from here. The Enderman you were torturing died somehow. Oh, that reminds me. I need to go. Did he maybe he had just barely not enough regen? I don't know. Weird. We need to get a real timer. I need to make a real timer. I probably never will, but we need to. 64 stacks of ender pearls from before he died. Advanced Chem MV. We still nope, we're good. We're done. It's done with one extra. Your bee breeding is finally done. Well, the most important bee is done. You got your explosive bee. How many more of those do I want to make? It looks like I decided 4. The bee is gonna be the bomb. Okay. Sulfuric light fuel. I need more combustion generators. Son of a mother trucker. Wonder how many of those things I have. Trying to make 10 more. Okay, 20 of those. 20 of these. Get your second nuke up and running. Your need for oil is gone, other than to go to the moon. Gotta go to space! Alright, there's 10 more of those. Got most of the resources needed from your first couple trips. Alright, so this needs something on all sides of it. It needs to be set to number 4. One, two, three. Set up 2 for now. Okay. I said number 4. That produces light fuel. It needs the sulfuric light fuel, which is this, right? Yes. So we are going to disconnect you. Oh. Should be a bunch of them over here now. I might want that for something else. Let's leave it for now since it is set up to go that direction. I think that was just stairs. That now feeds into these. This needs hydrogen, which is here. How many Ender IO conduits do I have? Ooh, not very many. Alright, how do I make these pulsating? That's not very many. Wait, did I go the wrong way? How did I end up all the way? Did somebody teleport me? Did somebody No? Weird. I don't know, my brain... I think I just had like a mini stroke. I don't know what the fuck just happened there. Crafting on it doesn't care with polyethylene. Is it 1-to-1? Or did I just not pick up a full stack? It's 1-to-1. Wrong button. T. Do I need these for anything else? I don't know. We're gonna use them all for that. And then these need to be extruded into that one. All right, that'll crank out a bunch of those. Alright, you are going to extract only those and input only those. What? Where'd they go? I just had like a stack of them. Oh, there they are. Sprinkling. Alright, you need a step. You are going to only take out empty ones. Oh my god, I forgot the filters. I'm gonna have to make more of these. You're only gonna take out the empty ones, and you're only gonna insert full ones. You are only going to insert full ones and take out empty ones. And this one doesn't matter. Is that pipe empty? Yes. Yeah, so this one's done anyway. We're gonna go there. These output the light fuel. I'm glad I made a bunch of those item filters when I was making them, and I didn't just make a couple. Okay, so this needs hydrogen, right? Yes. Alright, so you are going to input hydrogen and output empty. You are also going to input hydrogen and output... Panda, are you doing that? That is a hell of a lot of thunder. No, like... forgot to set the input on this one. Ooh, I'm getting lag. I bet I have Steam open. Hey, look at that, I do. And then that was sending was it to here? Hydrogen sulfide and water in a chemical reactor on number, doesn't care. That's a distillery. Maybe this is supposed to be hydrogen sulfide. And these also extract that. To over here. I don't know what this was doing. It's got water in it. Okay, so whatever that was doing, it's not doing it anymore because the machine is gone. You know what? I will just put these back if I need to. It'll be fine. Pretty sure that one will probably stay. That's oil out. What up, Psycho? Thank you so much for the lurk. Sulfuric light fuel, which now comes this direction instead of that direction. Is what this was. Okay, so that makes stuff that comes into these. Check. That makes light fuel, which I'm pretty sure comes over here. It needs to be steam cracked. Which is these. So that needs more cells. That's not on because it's full of light fuel. This on number 1. Lightly steam cracked. Input is in the top. This is in the way. Okay, and then these... Playing with fire doing this before it was ready. These produce light fuel, which is gonna go into these. Do we get a pet creeper? We have a pet creeper? Oh, that's a warp thing. That's on you. That's not we, that's you. Just scared the crap out of you. You're glad you're pet creepers. Yeah, that's the only reason I know is because you talk about yours all the time. Like, otherwise I'd be like, what are you talking about? But thanks to you, I immediately knew what he was talking about. That doesn't output fast enough. There we go. Get these emptied. So I can reconnect you. These don't have power, do they? No. Is that fuel? Yes. Hopefully there's enough in the line. Well, I mean, I guess I saw that there was some in the line, so obviously there's enough. So those output lightly steam cracked fuel down. Oh, I thought I was done with these. And then... why aren't these... okay. Which will kick these on. Okay, so I don't need that anymore. Done with that. Don't need any of that anymore. Let's disconnect you for a minute. You nearly just blew up part of the base. Doing what? Melting down aluminum brass to make a mold. How did that almost blow up part of the base? This needs more, obviously. It's hotter than the pipes, this thing. Oh. Yeah, we need to upgrade the pipes hooked to that thing. I burned a bunch of them trying to melt glass the other day, which apparently is also hotter than they can accept. Is this empty? Okay, that's empty, so you can get reconnected. Okay, so that's heavy fuel. Which I think these were making. Man, I don't know that we need the 10 pipes at all anymore. I'm gonna try to just straight switch to the Ender IO ones and stop using them. I'm not gonna start scrapping them just yet, but I'm gonna try to stop using them. How goes the day? Good so far. Keep some of those on me just in case. If anything, I'm probably gonna need the fluid ones. Alright, what can I clear out of here? Let's put, not you, put you away, put you away, put you away. Everything else I think I'm using. I don't know how I ended up with the hammer. Done with those. Fiber got cut. Heavy fuel. I don't know that any of this is doing anything anymore. What did I just pick up? Oh, a bunch of steam cells. Oh, I picked up like way. Here, let's do this. Set you back down. Do that. So I can do that. All right, heavy. Those only extract, so they can connect to. You calling? Nice. Gotta love discounts. Whoops. This goes over to there, right? Correct. Okay, so if we get rid of this, I think it's time to replace this big pipe too. To move you to there. What? Oh. Okay, so this... only... Wait, no, I put that on the wrong side. Only inserts that. Don't extract. Only insert. Okay. These were distilling. No, these are doing what these are doing, making heavy fuel. Okay, so these are good to go too. Where'd my crowbar go? And then I don't need to carry that around. That needs to be extracted. Hope I don't forget. And then the mixer, which really that could probably be moved over here. Wonder how much power that uses. $120, so that could just get its own. At this point, I'm not even sure how many of these are doing anything. Okay, so that... I know where that needs to go. That needs to go over here. That needs to go right here. Does that have... It has a cover. Take that off. That also has a cover. Let's take that off. Do those have covers too? No. Okay, so that needs to go here. So it can fill these up. We go to a mixer. Which at this point, let's just move the mixer over there. And then it needs this. I lied, I am gonna scrap some of these tin pipes. I don't think we need them anymore. As long as that Enderman doesn't teleport away or die or anything, I think we're set. And we gotta be getting close to going to the end. What's the difference? That one doesn't, those don't have muffler upgrades. Well, let's just fix that so they can stack. Shit. Jeez. Hi. Fortunately for me, I'm pretty dehydrated right now, so... Oh, my polyethylene is empty over here. That's not why I came over here, though. Let's get rid of those. I think that's it. Let's restock polyethylene while we're thinking about it. Okay. How you doing, Data Gnome? So, like, if I cross that with that other one, is that, like, really gonna matter? I don't think it will. Because I have filters on everything. And then it doesn't have to look stupid out front how it looks right now. Do I have filters on this one? I do. Let's do it. See what happens. I feel like nothing should happen, but we'll see. I kind of want to move that too. Let's do that. I feel like as long as I'm really careful with filters, everything will be fine, which I think I have been so far. That is the super tank for diesel. Alright, but we are gonna move the mixer, I don't know, I guess to here. MV, right? Yeah, advanced. 120, yeah. I think it's weird the most efficient way to set up power in MV is to have the thing on the machine and pipe the fluid to it. I kind of hate that. I think that's supposed to be fuel. Okay, so we need to move you over one. So you can come straight across instead of whatever I was doing over here. And then this needs that, and it needs light fuel. That's oil, not sulfuric light fuel, which is there. Where's the other one? Right there. So let's put you here. You're going to... I got in too big of a hurry. You're going to only extract light fuel and only put in empty cells. You are going to only extract heavy fuel and only put in empty cells. You are going to take in heavy fuel and light fuel and extract empty cells. Uh-oh, I'm getting some lag. Uh-oh. Timed out. Console's going crazy again. Are you out exploring again? Because it's the exact same error that it was last time. Yep, okay. So I need to log in and break a block. 1 second, let me start the server. Let me open the log. Oh god, which log was it? What time is it? 7:18, probably that one. Welcome in, Cyclo! How are you doing? We just experienced a server crash. We have a tick error. Welcome in, everybody. I'm Grishard. We are playing GregTech New Horizons. Were you playing SevTech, Space Tech, ServTech? There's so many people playing so many different. Welcome in, everybody. Just a little bit of technical difficulty here for a second. Welcome in, Silent Storm. How you doing, Cyclo? How's your Minecraft mod pack? Factorio speedrun, golf with friends, then RL craft. Factorio speedrun. I do not have the ability to even think about doing a Minecraft or a Factorio speedrun. I just am not able to play like that. Alright. 1 second. I gotta log in, go in creative, and teleport. Game mode. Creative TP me to negative 456, 57, 1404, and then I just gotta start breaking blocks when I get here. Something about the gravel has been messing up the server recently. Something about falling gravel and water flowing. Did I get it? What's console look like? I think we're good. And then I have to teleport back. And then get out of creative. Something about RLCraft. I've played a little bit of RLCraft, but not much past like the first couple days. Used to speedrun 80% in 1.1, been almost 1.5 years. Yeah, I remember you saying you used to speedrun. Getting back to it just on 2. I haven't even finished 2.0 yet. I need to. I tried to stream it when it first came out, and I was averaging like 3 viewers. Like, I just could not pull numbers for it, so I had to. But now that it's not fresh anymore, I might be able to do some Space Age. You did 2.0 but haven't finished Space Age. Gotcha. Oh right, because they're different. I forget they're different. In my mind, like 2.0 and Space Age are the same thing. Which I know is not the case, but like that's how my mind resolves that. It doesn't care about number. But it also doesn't have power. You're waiting for Crastorio 2 to be up to date with the current. You think they're close, if not there yet? I was sad to see Crastorio 2 was not going to be made compatible with, like, space exploration / Space Age going forward. That was a disappointing. Yeah, 2.0. It'll be compatible with 2.0, but not with Space Age / yeah, it came out, I think it came out like a couple weeks ago. It is recent. It's very recent. Well, yeah, because the person that maintains it is he just maintains it. Like, he's not the original mod author, from what I understand. He's just somebody that everybody wanted to keep playing it, and he's a dev too, I think. I think he's a dev for Factorio, the maintainer. Was it due to the quality mechanic? Yeah, Rygard. Yeah. Personally, not a fan of the quality mechanic. I think it adds nonsense, but that's just me. Like, what I did play, I didn't even research the quality line. Like, the quality research, like, I didn't even. This is backwards. This. This needs the super tank. I don't know, I just don't like, I don't know. I'm not, I like to micromanage, but I don't like to micromanage like that. Make the mini screen that has, right? That'd be nice. Smooth the stream until the ad ends. So this is all backwards. Because this is where diesel comes from now. I'm reimagining my oil production. Well, I was going to show you what it used to be over there, and now it's over here. You liked quality? Yeah. I don't know. I just wasn't a fan of it. This is, and I wasn't a fan of it like premeditatedly. Like I wasn't a fan of it before it even came out. Like I knew I was not gonna like it ahead of time. Like I don't know. That's just me though. Did I do that right? Oh, that might not be on. It's not on. And then you fluid auto. Oh, it already is. I don't know what that conveyor's doing, but I want it gone. That's not. Oh, right, because this is backwards. Oh my god. Yeah, I don't have the mental capacity to speedrun Factorio. It's just, it's not something I can do. Wait, what's hot up here? Oh, that. This might need more cells now. Okay, so this needs to go that way. Oh, and then maybe, oh no, this is backwards too. So yeah, it's gonna be backwards everywhere. Yeah, this whole pipe is backwards. Where does this go? What are you? Oxygen. You do not need to be over here anymore. Let's send you... Trying to spear anything you have... Yeah, I do too. I actually just went and picked up my refill today for that. I really want that to go the other direction. I guess I could do this. Oxygen. Oxygen splits here. I can't say the word oxygen and not think of Subnautica. Oxygen. Alright, this is gonna go away anyway, so let's just get rid of it. How full is this? Empty. So, do I have a tank? Let's just do it like this. This is gonna be the easiest way to do this. Wait, that might be the wrong pipe. Wait, what did I just do? I just kind of walked over and started to guess. That was the wrong pipe. That's where oxygen comes from. This is the one I meant to... Although, I don't know why I had... Part of why I'm trying to clean these pipes up. Like, I don't know where a lot of them go. And a lot of them don't need to be down here anymore since I just changed a lot of... stuff around. Is this empty? Almost. These... None of this needs to be here anymore, right? Yeah, none of this. This is all... It's powering something. Maybe just the cables? I don't know. I don't think anything's hooked up to it anymore. Oh, it's powering this stuff. Let's just move... Let's just move it over there. Let's just move 2 of these over there. Just slap it right on them. Where'd my wrench go? What? Did I put it away? I did. None of this mess does anything anymore. Alright, let's empty these out so I can fill them up again. Hey, thank you so much for the follow! Okay, these... Let's empty these out first. Light fuel. That's heavy fuel. Why aren't you on? Why are none of you guys on? What the heck? I actually know why they're not on. Because I need another one on the other side. I was just being dramatic. I hope. I hope that's what it is. Alright, what does this have? Empty, steam in, empty out. Steam in, empty out. Set to number 1. Auto output down. Why aren't you on? Why aren't you on? These are still the problem? I doubled the amount of these that I had and they're still not making enough? Wait, why aren't any of you on? Oh, something's not hooked up right. Oh, that, right there. Found it. Wait, yeah, that's it right there. This is fuel, this is going the wrong way. Wait. Yeah, okay. This fuel comes from here now. It didn't used to, but it does now. Wait, why is there fuel? Oh, that's right. But then you're gonna come down, but then this... is now gonna go... Now that the rest of the base is probably out of power. Okay. Now we should be good. Now let's see what's left over that doesn't need to be here anymore. Don't know. Oh, it wasn't even connected to anything. Okay. I don't know. I don't know what that was doing, but it's not doing it anymore. Already got rid of all those. The blast furnaces, I'm sure, are out of power. Sure, they kicked off. We'll turn it back on here in a minute. This needs to be fixed. I don't know what that is, so we're gonna leave it alone for now. 6 is not gonna cut it. How's this doing over here? This needs to be pretty backed up with cells. Do I have any more of those in here? Put you away. Wait, why don't you stack? It doesn't have any... Weird. Let's send you through the grinder. Throw you back in there for now. Methane, that could go downstairs. Get the cells back. What up, Rogue? I fully intended to check out Star Citizen last night, and then I ended up streaming until like 2 or 3 a.m. I almost did anyway, but I was like, no, if I try to do it now, I'm not gonna enjoy it. And I don't want it to be like, I don't want it to feel like a chore. You know, I wanna... This doesn't have the muffler upgrade. I don't want the first time I walk around my Idris to be like, oh my god, like finally, and just be irritated about it all. I want it to be, I want to enjoy it. I need more of these. I don't think I need those for right now. Let's put you away. I need to fix that pipe, which I'm gonna do as soon as I... These don't have power. Guess I'm not done with that. Flip you around. Just do this just to get it turned back on. I think that was supposed to be connected to this. I don't know. This all needs to be redone too, but for now, I just need it back on. Alright. Let's fix the immediate problem, which is you. Extract that. What the heck? Am I gonna get disconnected again? That was weird. Just fix all of it. What the hell? Why not, right? Is this just... What do you do? Mud. So... You just need to be imported. Not you. Are you also just an import? I think it is. I'm pretty sure that's just an import. Yeah, it's just an import. So you are an import. Wait, what are you then? Oh, that was a corner pipe from the other one. Okay. I don't know what some of this... We're gonna pretend like that just didn't do anything. This is an export for clay dust. Has me thinking imports and exports backwards. And it extracts, I guess, everything? Yeah, everything. Color coding the IO. Of course not. Where does that go? Is that an import? It's an import. Advanced electrolyzer. I don't know. We'll just keep it like it was. Extract. That goes to there. That connects to there. That comes from... Ooh, that's going to be a problem. Let's... Good, this is empty. let's move that to here. One giant mega pipe exchange at a time. I missed. And then it just connects to that. Since I don't have any upgrades yet, let's do 2. Just in case. Hey, it's the pipe panda melted. Let's see. Didn't I knock out a hole so I could see something? I guess not. And then that's... Oh, that's because it's hooked up to that. Okay, that makes sense. What is this? Oh, that's for... Okay, 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 I know. Catching up. Lithium dust. Where that came from. Maybe it all popped out of that chest? When I broke it? I don't know. I lied. We're just gonna get rid of it. Now this should be... Yes. Now the problem is it's not keeping up. I think I have one more of those. Get there. Realistically, I should probably put a dust combiner over here, but these are free. There we go. Oh, so it wasn't super far behind. Alright. Is this working? 2916. If it is, it's working way too slow. Yep, it is working. Okay, so these are hooked up right. Wait. That didn't look like it was hooked up to anything, was it? Now I'm confused. That's hooked up to that. Item auto output to the left. I think that should be connected here? The top doesn't go anywhere. That's water. Okay, that's fine for now. It's gonna change probably sooner rather than later, but for now it's fine. So these aren't on because these aren't fast enough, which is fine. That's why I made it so I could expand it this way forever. How many distilleries did I end up with? 2 more? Do I have an equal number of... I feel like let's just dig this out. Is it you? That's what I'm looking for, is this. Alright, let's put some of this away. I don't need you right now. Don't need those anymore. So I dug out way too much over here. And I already deleted because of course I did. So we'll pretend like I did it on purpose. Then... No! What? Fine, I need more blocks anyway. Put those there. I made this too big and I made it the wrong direction. So let's double down on it and do 2 on both sides. Let's not, I lied. Let's do that. I did that so I could count these. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 on the bottom. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. There's not one here, there's not one there. So it's such a weird ratio because they only use like 90, 96. So as long as I always go bottom first, it'll be easier to count. How many I have, because it's easy to count the ones on top. So it's that minus, well, I guess it's that. I guess it's the same right now. I guess I could always have it stick out one, then it's the same. Since there's one less on this end, or I could move the ones on this end down. Let's do that. Am I hearing something heavy? Why was I moving slow? That was weird. Slowness and weakness. Oh, is there pollution here? Do these things put out pollution? No. These might, though. Doesn't say they do there. Ah, yeah, 36. So I need an air filter over here. We're gonna try that new small one. Oh no!
The heart of the mountain.
We're gonna deal with that in just a second. Because I know those guys are gonna drop a bunch of crap for me to pick up. Thank you so much for the bits. I actually need more of these for my bag. Put those in there. Those in there. Just dropping in briefly. Hope you have a good Friday. Are having a good Friday? Do have a good Friday? Oh. What? Oh, it's spawning because... Right. The whole no light thing. No audio, back to lurking. Thank you so much for the lurk, even though you can't hear me. Cobalt bolts looks like brand new. That silverfish had the word bitch in its name. Shoots a lot faster than I do. He's also killed, like, probably, what, 3 or 4 times as many mobs as I have? 2.5. Missed. Oh. Oh. I hear him still. Oh. Probably down here. Oh, look, imagine this. It's the downside of having tunnels. It makes the... Feels like it's really dark down here. I'm gonna put another lamp down here. Ooh, pants. Good pants. I hope those little air pollution things for this next quest are good. Alright, this... Panda, do you use these, do you use any of these furnaces anymore? Are you attached to these? You still use these for stuff? I'm gonna move them, I just need to know if I need to put them back down. Okay. So, they're gonna live over here. I don't use them anymore. I didn't know if you were still... I don't know if you still had, like, small situational stuff you were doing. Just didn't want to mess with the big one. Alright, so... How do I want to do this? You haven't touched them in a long time. Good to have a furnace, but all the mess. Yeah, okay. Yeah, that's fine. I just wanted to double check. Seared bricks. Wait, why did I pick up seared bricks? Something bad happening upstairs? Oh, you're making another one. Here. That needs a timer so bad. I picked up a tank too, did I? Oh, I did. Here, I'll take my... There. I turned my translocator off. How do I want to do this? I don't think I want to move all of it, but I do want to move a decent amount of it. Do these have fuzzy? I don't have any. Did I put them... I put them in that container, didn't I? Why would I do that? Why would I not just carry them around? I'm gonna have to make more. Jeez. Match metadata. So, like, kind of fuzzy. I think that's what fuzzy is. Oh, it changes the... Wait, it still doesn't stack, though. There we go. How do I want to do this? Maybe I'll do it over here in the middle of the floor. Well, I don't think there's going to be enough room here. I think I'm just going to end up pissing myself off if I try to do it over here.
Kitty, this is not hot pad.
Meow.
Now, Kitty, get back here. Now, Kitty's not hot pad. Mom, Kitty's being a dildo.
Okay, things that we end up with a lot of. Those arrows. Bones, which can realistically be stacked with this one. These things. Feathers. Silver. How many? How big is this white list? 5 items, so not extensive. End up with a lot of stuff out of here too, like those things, spider eyes. Okay, so spider eyes, those things. Brains. Those. Which should pull all the heads into there, and it is. Any tips on finding? Well, you could type Mang down there, double click it, and then you could push J and see if you've already found one. Must not spawn in the overworld, because I feel like if it did, we would have one. Oh, it doesn't spawn till Europa. Yeah, so go to Europa. Yeah, I don't know. Grossular. Pretty sure we found that. Is that in the Nether, though? Sounds like another thing. Overworld. No, it says it spawns in the overworld. Overworld and Nether. Can you get manganese maybe by processing it? I honestly don't know off the top of my head. Can I do 7490? Does that does work. $24 centrifuge, 10% chance. That can be centrifuge, speaking of. Also, these can be turned back on. If he hasn't already, he has not. How is... Actually, this won't affect that. Thought it was nighttime. Oh, guess not, it's just raining. Okay, I need this back on. Wait, no, that was... Where is my wrench? That's what I actually need. I'm like, what am I trying to do? That's not what I wanted to do for sure. That's a number 2. Tantalite and that. Alright, so these are a 4-to-3 ratio, but it needs to be 4-to-3 plus 1. Plus 1 how often? Oh wait, no, just plus 1 for the loss. So right now there's 2, 4, 6, 7, 14. Right now there's 16. So we'll say there's 15. So I could have at 2 to 3, I could have like 22. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. I have 16, so I could have a couple more. Wonder if I have any more distilleries. I have 2 more. Those are basic ones. I don't care about those. That's a number 2. Fluid auto output down. Okay, back to what I was doing. Cool. Wait, what? Oh, wrong container. I need more advanced distilleries. Like, that's the holdup. Let me finish doing what I was doing over here first. Tear up one thing at a time. $43.81 can share. Why didn't that work? $43. Are these not $43.81? They are. $43.81. Maybe that's not. Maybe that's different. Maybe that's not what I think it is. Sand can go over here. And I'm out of conduits again. Wait, why is there sodium dust on the ground over here? Why is there alumina dust on the ground? Something is spitting stuff out on the ground over here. Guys, are you guys teleporting me? No, I'm lagging like crazy. Is console going nuts again? No? I don't know, I'm getting crazy lag. How's my bitrate? Bitrate's all over the place, yeah, so it's our internet. I don't have Steam open. Do I have anything else open? I mean, I could close that. Something is dropping this stuff on the ground. There's a conveyor set up wrong over here somewhere. We can repair our armor now. Something is spitting stuff out, but I don't know where it's coming from. it's these 3, 4 things. Oh, I bet I know what it is. Yeah, I know what it is. I know where it's coming from. This probably has a conveyor on it still. Yep. What? So it's spitting... No, that doesn't have a conveyor. Oh, it was auto-outputting, though. Okay. Yeah, it was that. Like, something is spitting stuff out on the ground. I don't know what's doing it.
Ah! Dead body!
Zombie flesh. Alright, so that one... That's more than one thing, so that can go into there. End up with, not you, a bunch of you. We're in a flood watch? Well, we are on top of fucking Missouri mountains, so we're fine. Watch other people get flooded. I actually looked it up. If all of the ice caps and everything melted on the planet, our house would be fine. What was I looking for? What was I doing? Oh, the whole reason I went over there to get more conduits. Behold my hill house. Cause like it felt like we were really high up, but I was curious like if we're actually as high up relative to the areas as it feels like we are, and we are. Once I'm done with this, that's gonna get scaled up. Maybe, I don't know. It was nice when I went to the store today. It was super nice out. Oops. Not to say if, you know, everything melted we wouldn't have other problems, but our house would be fine. If we ever sell it, that'll be the tagline. What else? Witch's hands. Ironically, most of Missouri will be fine. The problems begin in the southeast and they come up like over by like the river and stuff. If the map I saw is accurate, the map I saw like might not even. You have to save the cheese. For anybody that doesn't know, there's cheese mines in fucking, I think they're north of Springfield, Missouri. I think they're somewhere between Springfield and Kansas City. It's like these cheese mines in like limestone caves that the government like owns and apparently still operates for whatever reason. What is stuff I end up with? Is there stuff in here? Yeah, this is a good indicator of shit we end up with a lot of. Let's see what's left in here after it's connected. Who doesn't love cheese? Alright, let's... Oh my god. Oh my god. It was just dumping everything in here because it didn't have a filter. Alright, so that one emptied out, but it emptied out because... What else? Those are pretty common. Paintbrush goes with that stuff. Do we need all these potions for anything? Like, are we gonna have a use for all these wither potions? Doesn't look like they're used for anything. Cheese mine is how they subsidize the... Yes, you're breaking them down? Okay. They buy the cheese and... But, like, why do they still do it? I don't know, it just seems weird. Case war breaks out, must have cheese. Alright, so everything that was in that other drop-off chest had a home. Hallelujah. Or it's just dumping it someplace else again. It's dumping it someplace else. Oh god, where's it sending it? Down there? Son of a mother trucker. I knew that was being too efficient. I was like, something is not right. So those don't share with anything. 7315, those don't share with anything. 7314, no. I put 2 in there? No. $73.11. Can't give up cheese, ice cream you like, but you could live without. You like... I guess ice cream is more day-to-day, or cheese is more day-to-day life than ice cream. Let's move this. This is never gonna... Wait, how do I get my filter back out of it? There we go. Those don't highlight. I kind of was hoping they would. Guess I could just come back and check and see what is... I don't know what I've done already. I'll just come back. Oh, how does... Yeah, you can see in NEI, it'll tell you exactly what its range is. Because they're all different. Is it? Oh, it is. Alright, I'll come back in 20 years when I'm wondering why we don't have any rubber. Okay, he said he's using all these potions. So I am going to move the potions to the middle of the floor. See what's left. That's got a home behind me. I don't think we need clay over here anymore since we're mass producing that now. Some of this stuff away. Okay, that's just potions now. wolf pelts. And 4, 3, 2. Of course not. Some of this is definitely one-off stuff. Like all those books. Guess I don't need as many empties as I thought I was gonna need. That can probably have its own. Actually, can we, like, turn these into pearls? Oh, looks like they have alternate uses. Like blood magic and stuff. Okay. Confusing powder comes from Reapers, I'm pretty sure. Oops. What? No, give me that. That's trees and stuff. That's miscellaneous. That's gear. That's gear. That's gear. That's automated stuff. Decoration stuff. Don't know that we really use these anymore. Can I achieve this? Of course not. It can only be handcrafted. This will block. So I could smelt them, and then... No, that's the wrong kind still. Still need another auto chiseler. Chisel broken that one. Just get a new one. Get some files while I'm over here. No, let's not. Yeah, I need another auto chiseler. Snap did apologize. I didn't realize some sprouts were coming. Sprouts are on the way! I know, like, in WoW, if you sit and wait for people to show up for something, you're probably gonna just lose the tag, because somebody's gonna drop in and one-shot it. like, like if... Yeah, like if you call it out and you sit there, it's like, yeah, somebody's gonna drop in and...
I was.
What's this? Oh, lamps, that stays. This is probably all trash in here. I'm gonna leave it for now. Alright, so... dump those into there. Dump those into there. If I do one... Oh, I'm trying to combine... I'm trying to... just put them in a chest. I'm trying to... clean up our wall over there. And I'm gonna put them over here. Where do you use them? By the cauldron or over in the big machine? Where are you distilling these out of? I will deliver them. Stack the chest by the wall in there. Stack the chest by the wall, probably here. That's a wall. For the wall! I'm sad that show got canceled, but we all know why. It's a shame too, because I really enjoyed it. Back here is the repairer. Where's here? What does it repair? Just regular armor? You just put it in there and it repairs it? I have your vest. Yeah, solar opposites. I guess I could make diamond armor and then come repair it over there. If chat gives me ample time to go repair it. The real... Nope. Nope. What's in these? Oh, they haven't been assigned yet. Attacking fish in the bar. What do you mean? Oh, downstairs? Oh, I don't even know if that's had enough time to... Actually, it probably has. Because they should be empty. But like you, like anything in you is not... I can't shift click it out of there. Upstairs? I have regular raw fish up there, but that's intentional. Because we get it from silverfish. Filling that up like instantly. That one's not connected. It's gotta be not connected. Oh, maybe not. I thought I for sure did these. Guess not. I guess it's a different kind of clam. Is that all I missed? Maybe we're good. Maybe we're caught up now. Actually, since this has raw fish, the one upstairs doesn't need to. We'll just send it down here. Anchovy. Anything else? And I'll come check it later. Is that backed up because it's... No? Good. Okay, this needs more distilleries, because yeah, that's not even keeping both of these. No, that's not. Why aren't you on? Is this empty? No. But it is out of cells. Ooh, I'm out of cells. In here. Open up. What is going on? I can open my inventory, but not the machines? I'm getting ready to get disconnected. You have anything open that shouldn't be, like Steam? I can reconnect. Wait, why do I have regeneration? Weird. Just tell it to go away and come back another day. These are basic ones, yeah, this needs to be upgraded. That's caught up now. This is all basic stuff through here. Oxygen was backed up, which means, yep, that's empty. I can't believe how many of these basic item filters I've gone through already. So now the problem is this isn't keeping up. Don't know why that was in there. Wait, I disabled that, so where are they coming from? Maybe that's not where they're supposed to be. Maybe they're supposed to be in this one. That's not where they're supposed to be. So this doesn't need... What's that? Water? So I could probably move that over to here. Okay, so if I do that, that's still connected, so now I can get rid of... Oh, not you. Wait, what's that? Oh, it's just a tank. I can get rid of that. Get rid of this. Okay, so I need distilleries, chemical reactors, distilleries and chemical reactors. That's it, right? That's it. Shouldn't be any in here. Alright, let's make... I want to make like 10 distilleries. Yeah, Missouri's been in a drought since like fucking like 2018 or 2019. It's been a long time. Missouri's been in a drought for a long time. Ten. Ten pumps. Need rotors. We are gonna run out of copper. Son of a mother trucker. Three, two. I think that's right. Will this all fit in one? I think it will. Tired of flipping back and forth between these. that right? I don't know. I think there might have been extra trash in here. I think that's good though. All right, let's get rid of those. Iron dust, no. It's oxygen, right? Oxygen on 11. Oxygen. Those are probably off because they're out of power. What I'm trying to resolve. What do I need? I need those. Ah, rotors. The whole reason I went over there. Is it done already? Wow, wow. Cranks those things out. Um, six. What am I missing? Six. Those are... God, which ones are the new ones? Those are the new ones. These are the old ones. Glad they don't look the exact same. Minus a color shade. That'd be super confusing. I need to go through this chest, too. There's a lot of crap in here that I haven't used in a long time. Alright, 10 distilleries, check. I need combustion things. Not gas ones. Combustion generators. And then I need advanced chemical. There's basic one. Chemical. Ooh, I already have 4. That might be enough. That's off still, right? Yeah. Alright, how much power? That on number 1. And MV is going to use its own. Okay. Guess I could just do it right here. That is the distillery. So let's do... That's just 1 in and 1 out, right? Yeah, it's the liquid in and the liquid out. Okay, so that can go right here. 1, 2, 3. Which is the end of the line. So These will feed that direction. Starting to get pollution effects. I just resolved the pollution down there. And now, did this get updated? My guess is he's probably not going to update it since it works on the new version. It doesn't work on this. Nope, hasn't been updated. Antique journey map look? Does it not look like that anymore? Fuel comes from all these places over. Alright, so that will power those. Those need to be set on number 1. Fluid auto output, all down. Fluid 1. Fluid 1. There. What is our fuel situation? Is it backed up over here? Backed up over here at least. Good. And then that needs chemical reactors, which can seemingly be anywhere, so let's just put them back to back. Is that how I want to do that? No, let's not do that like that. Let's do it like that. Okay, that needs chemical reactors, right? That's what I said? Yes. So we'll start with 3. These need water, and then just the sulfide cells. No, they need an output too. These are on number... doesn't care. Oh wait, no, I can no. No, it's a flute output. Flute output, flute input. So... There's a hole here, isn't there? Oh, there's not. Insert, whoops. That. Extract empties, right? Obviously, yeah. Input that. Wait, where'd the empty go? Maybe I accidentally pushed A. Extract that. Insert extract. Insert extract. Extract. Insert. And then we will put the water in the bottom. Because we are experiencing latency issues. Water is here. What is this? What? It's empty. That's probably oxygen. No, it's our internet. Because it's raining and that's fucking just too much. Internet just shits. But yeah, ours is just, it's 1,000-year-old. Like, everything down here is just so fucking old. They claim they just did upgrades in the area, but it's just as bad as it's been. Okay, so that should have water. Right? These should be good to go. And then these will output up. Into these. Fluid auto output. Does that need to be set to anything? No. Forgot these sound like the spaceship's fucking taking off. Okay, that'll do that. Those will do that, but now I need to connect it to... Please tell me there's something I can stand on. I need to connect it to that. Well, I mean, here it messes with it because the lines are not buried, they are up in the air, so any kind of air movement, a la wind when it rains, okay, I'm not worried about the little bit that these two have, it'll be fine. One of these is full. That one's full. Full one goes at the end of the line. Fluid auto output. Fluid auto output. Yeah, that's why we have problems, because everything's raised up and 1,000 years old. I guess that's fine, even if I raise it up, I would have to maneuver that. Oh, here, let's do it like this. Like I was telling her, it affects us because our lines are all in the air and they're 1,000,000 years old, so they're swinging. It's not that it would be hard to bury them here at this point, it's just it would be a giant financial undertaking. What the hell? We're back in poison land from all these combustion generators. Oh, for sure. Mike, maybe I'm carrying something heavy. I'm not carrying a tank or anything, am I? I don't think so. I got kicked. A minute and a half of hunger too. Just from carrying those super tanks like, I didn't even carry them that far. I just carried them from over there to over here. Jeez, they really don't want you doing that, I guess. Make sure you have milk buckets, which I don't. Yeah, I wasn't even carrying them that far. Did not like it. Was not a fan. I mean, it was 4 million fluid. Well, we're gonna have a ton of sulfuric acid when we start using it. Oh look, water. That's gonna run out. That's not gonna keep up. Wait, how are we low on oil? Is this might not be getting fuel. No, it is. Maybe I upped our usage past what those two pumps can do. I did say I wanted to make more. Is this starting to back up at all? Jeez. I have ramped up our fuel production so much. Oh, it's getting close. It's backed up to here. Okay. Well, let's go make sure all these are on. That one says it doesn't have anything to do. Oh, it might not have oxygen. Yeah, that's a different problem. Yeah, I knew some of them were gonna be... What the hell? Oh. I thought I had a bunch of errors. I was like, how are you even on with all of those? It's just the weird first load thing. Alright, so number 2... needs maintenance. Everybody else is fine. Number 2... Can I not look past this cable? I guess, because I have to go down. Probably why I was facing this way. So, fuel should... Yeah, it's almost back. It's gonna start backing up. Hallelujah. And then this stuff... I guess this stuff is fine. We're making polyethylene way faster than we need it. That's a lot of oil. Wish I could see how... Wish I could see that from here. Oil drill. Two is HV, which we are not quite to that yet. Oh, it uses this one though. So that's not like a total loss then to just make 2 more of those. I think it's time to get rid of all these basic machines. Well, no, just in case. Because that MV stuff is producing a heck of a lot of pollution over there. It is time to get rid of this, though. I know exactly how I'm gonna do it. We're gonna turn this into an air compressor. I'll be right back, though. I need to go to the rest. Something. You are thirsty. I know. He's fucking hungry, too. Oh, I forgot about that mine I put down. I put that there. I put that mine there earlier. And I totally forgot about it. But Daddy, I want it now! Uh-oh. It just killed a bunch of things in there. You hear them all screaming? Oh shit! Oh. Fuck. Noble sacrifice of that. Actually, I need to hold on. Unset. Okay. So we're gonna turn that into an air compressor. Because it doesn't really do anything else. Like, I use it every now and then, but... what I use it for could definitely be replaced by one of the other machines. I need to make more of these. Let's actually get that started, because that's a process. Because I have to make zinc, foil, and something. How many of these do I have? Ooh, I have a bunch of them still. How much zinc foil do we have? Like none. Okay, zinc. Are you? That's nickel, right? Zinc. Zinc is, what is that? Soft clay jars. Zinc is done on number 10. Witchery. I just didn't know what they were. I accidentally opened that box all the time, but I've never seen them in there before. That's why it confused me. Like, tin plates, iron plates. Let's get more. I don't know if zinc has other uses that we care about anytime soon. Alright, it's zinc plus fine steel wire, which is that on number 3. Infinite clay. So you'll have to turn off the extractor. You'll have to turn off the auto item output and wait for it to fill up. If it's something like, are you gonna want clay for like a long time, or are you just gonna want clay for like a little bit? Because if you're gonna want it for a long time, I can set up a barrel over here to fill up first. Like, is that like a never-ending desire? You don't know yet? Okay. Yeah, well, you can, that's what you can do. You can turn the auto output off. And it'll fill up a stack at a time. It's not fast. It's not a fast solution, but that's where it is. What was I doing? Zinc. What's our zinc dust? I'm sure it's over here somewhere. Oh wait, no, that's not what I was doing. Fine steel wire, which we established was number 3. What's this doing? Copper, 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 10, 10, 10, 10. Which is done on number like 12 or something? 24. How full are you? If I remember, those are there. Alright, to make these, it's that on number 1. Got a bunch of those now on number 1. With infinite. Alright, so those will both. Alright, this stuff. Block of iron, stone plates. I'm just gonna trash the stone plates. Carbon ingots. I made those for something, but I don't remember why. Where's our compressor? We have a compressor here somewhere. Compressor. Wrought iron. We don't really make it by... We don't make it that way anymore. What? Give me that. I need iron bars, which is an assembler on number 3. Not what it was out of. Such a mess over here. That needs to be an MV machine. We're gonna be real. I'll throw those in there because that's what they're gonna go with. This is empty now. This should also be empty. It is. Alright, so... we want to turn empty cells, which I gotta make empty cells. I used all the extra ones over there. Is it? Yeah, like I feel like we could get rid of the regular extruder when we have the MV one, which does stuff a bazillion times faster. One less machine to look at. Okay, so these, when done in a compressor, make that. And then do we centrifuge it to get? We do. Oh, it only uses... doesn't really use that much power. So... we're gonna put you there. You're gonna export into a centrifuge. Wonder if a LV1 will keep up. $80, probably not. This might not even be like a one situation. This might be a... $32. So exactly 4 if there was no loss in the cable. So let's make 3 of those. Let's not do it like that. Let's make sure there's none in here. 3, so being used. What are you set? Is there any in here? No. Those are going to be used in here. These have a home in here. No? Oh, those are not what I thought they were. You know what? Let's give them a home over there. How many did I say? 3? I must have, because that's how many I have. I need, what, 6 motors, I think? Yeah. I had like 2 stacks of motors I made yesterday, and they're almost gone already. Okay, so these need... I don't want want to do this. Let's do it over here. Rotate you. No, this is already crowded. Let's not do that. Let's not piss future me off that much. Do it over here, maybe. I could do... I know what I'll do. Do them here. Let's do that. Let's do it here. Change my mind again. And then we'll go... Can these be next to each other? What are my ins and my outs? I need one in and one out. So out can be... The in and the out can that can all be shared. And then let's do that. Then it is used for crops that grow on the IC2 crop sticks. And it's for a quest under the like farming tab or something. It's for a quest somewhere. Alright, I'm about to run out of these, so let's... Should be a stack now, yeah. Those are on... Assembler, it doesn't care. Put them right back into that one. First good thing you've gotten out of them. Okay, I need to extract empty cells, just empty cells, right? No. Empty cells and oxygen cells. Oxygen cells, empty cells. Takes compressed air. Empty cells, oxygen cells, takes compressed air. On, out, on, out, on, out. This, I'm already out. This will only take empty cells. And then I already have oxygen over there. I guess I could just do that over there. How many of these do I have? I just made a whole bunch of them, right? Yeah. Oh, I get to it though. That's oxygen. So that means that one's oxygen. This won't be a pain in the ass at all. It only is going to insert cells, and it's only going to pull out empty cells. That's water. Can I get on top of this? Wait, maybe it just... Maybe I lied. Maybe it just does fertilizer and stuff. Or then maybe it doesn't harvest them. That might be something else. I might have lied to you. Where do I want this to connect? Gonna look stupid no matter where I do it, so let's do it here. What? So then... Let's take 2 stacks of cells. Actually, I think this thing will do them pretty fast. Do 3 stacks of cells. Oh, these don't have power yet. Probably helpful. Fuel is way over there. Okay, that's fuel. I guess let's just put it right on top of this. Let's connect it to here. One more. Combustion. Goes there. That did not connect. I understand why stuff doesn't auto-connect, but when you want it to, it's really annoying. NPC's gonna marry a fish? Time for Thaumcraft, lucky with online research. Panda's been figuring it out from somewhere. I don't know where. That's probably overkill. I probably didn't need near as many of those as we have. Can I walk on that? No. Oh, maybe that's not overkill. He's probably using the same one because he built that giant Thaumcraft thing that's over there. I forgot about the nitrogen. And I should have done that at the same time. Wait, I'll be able to go that way. Let's connect it to here. Because I'm going to be producing a lot of nitrogen nearby as well. Is that all the pipes I have on me? That is not going to be enough. Because I'll be producing a lot of nitrogen over here in the very near future. When I start to electrolyze some of that stuff. I didn't build it close enough. Okay, nitrogen right now comes from here, but it doesn't need to. Because my whole point is I want to get rid of all this crap right here. So if it no longer comes from here, I'm gonna pretend like that water doesn't go anywhere else. Does that let me make anything better? I can make this a little better. Hey, look at that, it's starting to back up. Hallelujah. Come on. Can't walk too far away from that or I'm gonna forget it's doing that and then it's gonna run out of fuel. Close enough. Close enough. Okay. And then this can be moved to over there somewhere. That's where it's going to come out at. You could just do that. And then insert empty. Extract that. That should oh, it's not connected. There's nothing in it yet, but then that whole run but only 38 seems low. Guess so. Then this whole run, I guess, up to here, 70. Is that further? I guess it is. And then that needs to be connected to Now I have someplace I can vent my nitrogen when I start electrolyzing stuff over there, but for now, well, how much steam? Oh, it's only using 400. For now, it's fantastic, and that's interesting. And it's probably using way less power than I was using before. Maybe it is, maybe it's not, I don't know. We've gone too far. Oil's definitely not keeping up. So is there too many cells in this network? That connected to... It is. Ah, that's the problem. Wait, does that mean this one's wrong? No, just that one. Wonder what that does. Doesn't matter. Those in there. We are gradually getting away from the Greg Tech type. Not why I made all these batteries, but I guess they'll keep a momentary lapse in power from affecting the flow of all this. Really, these are the machines that need them if anything needs them. Never drop them when I want to. And then... what else? I was doing something somewhere else. I was making those. Those are done, though. It takes 6.5 seconds on LV. Only half. It feels way faster than half, though. Alright. 2 more oil drills. Oh, I need those. Everything else I can make pretty quick, except maybe these. Okay, so I need... 15, so I need 30, plus whatever I need for those. Let's just worry about what I need. I'll make what I need for those separately. So for this, I need... that'll make 30. Okay, that's to build it, that's not for that. And then I need... MV energy hatches. Do I have some of those still? I made a whole bunch at one point. I'm gonna need 2 of those. Oops. Oh god, it takes these things. I have those. What do those need? Pain in my ass. I need 4. Which means I need how many of these? Stack. On number 1. Does it need a liquid? Oh, it's got to be done MV. Of course it does, the one that's doing stuff. Put the wrong stuff in there. I don't know how many that is. 9. No, it's still full stack. Okay. And then I have... Alright, there's those. Need 2 of those. What? No! What did I just do? Nothing. Thought I was lubing up steel rods or something. I thought I accidentally discovered a new thing. Alright, so I have those. I have those. I need... Where'd it go? What else do I need? Do I use input buses? I don't know that I do. I need maintenance hatches. Really? This doesn't have a screwdriver in it? Or a saw, apparently. How is there not a screwdriver in here? Is it maybe it's over here? There's one over here. Weird. Okay, so I got 2 maintenance hatches, 2 of those. 30 of those. I know I'm gonna get out there and I'm gonna... I need a... output hatch. Which is copper tanks, which is double copper plates. I know I just put a hammer in here. I see the soft mallet. There it is. But I need tanks and molten glass. Whoops. Tanks should be over here. Molten glass. And of course, why would it be? Oh, I can do that over here. Let me guess. You're doing stuff. Let me guess. You're full of course you are. Alright, that's on numero 4. That. Alright, so I got those on number 2 with number 2. Wait, what did I need with it? Oh, machine holes, duh. How's this doing? Seems to be doing great.